Hello. It is time. Some auto delay. Do I remember how I fixed this? Not quite fixed. Last time it fixed itself, I think. Or I just rolled with it. I think it's getting better. Hola, Senor Chupalu. Just messing with my stream settings for a second. Also, hand cam. Hand cam needs... no, not filter. There we go. Let's just play a little and see if it feels bad with the delay. I guess it won't matter during the practice anyway, because the audio is so low that you probably can't even hear it. I can barely hear it. Not gonna practice too much today. I practiced in my head under the shower. I went through crucial levels. Surprisingly, that sometimes is enough for me. Quick one here. Too slow. That doesn't mean that, no. I still want to say it's getting better, but it's also changing, like the pain is changing a little bit. Like it's getting more focused, where before it was just diffuse in the entire wrist. It's right in here, like very... I can point to the exact spot where it hurts. This movement is fine. This movement is fine. This movement, not so fine. But I still think it's getting better, so I'm not gonna go see a doctor just yet. If it doesn't subside at all, I will have to. Like my current working idea now is that it's actually not the tendon, but that something inside of the wrist just got crushed when I was lifting heavy stuff. And that, well, since it's so cramped in the wrist, probably takes a while to heal. That's what I'm telling myself. Ooh, I think the auto delay is pretty bad though. What most likely happened is I lifted the thing and I probably just turned it when I really shouldn't have, because there was too much pressure on it, and then something scraped against each other, like some bones. The audio delay is pretty bad. Don't like this. Yeah, no. That's fine. It's fine right now. Could just get a little annoying. I thought I had a way to fix it, but that didn't work. Do I have anything else running that could mess with it? Don't think so. There's nothing running in the background or anything. No, I don't see anything. That could be the case. Could be the reason. Oh, wait. Discord is using up. Hey, Maxowski. You can't request anything today. Maybe it is Discord right now. Let me see. Because I was in a pretty long voice call earlier. Maybe that is blocking something. If that is how it works at all. Are there pipe requests right now? I don't know. That alone, maybe let me reset the console. See if that repairs something. No, it's the same kind of delay. I could re-plug the capture card. That's something I haven't tried last time. Just force it to resync. Let's see if that works. It could create problems, but I'm willing to risk that right now. Probably should disable it in the scene. Oh wait, I don't think this actually can be disabled per se. can't disable it here, so we're just gonna kill it for a second and see what happens. If it would show up at all. Don't even see it in the connected device list. Maybe that is the problem. I feel like that could be the problem, because it does not show up. So let me just force unplug it and see what happens. It's the exact same. One second. Just gonna fully unpower it for a second and then power it back on. Hey Terrace. I think it's usually 15 to 20 seconds for USB devices. Let's see. I like how generally plug and play it is, but is it synced now? I have low hopes. Now I can't hear it at all. Maybe that's a good sign. That has killed the audio altogether. Yeah, audio is definitely dead. Let's pretend that this is good. Just gonna set it to something different and then set it back. You're like, man. It's fixed. Okay, let's remember that. Unplug and let USB get reassigned pretty much. No, it's not the right color. Basically, have you tried turning it off and back on again? Ohio Ayaka. Okay, we fixed. Today's stream is brought to you by Big Freaking Milkshake. Which now lives in my beard. Oh, I shook it earlier. You should have been here. Oh, how I shook that one. No, I haven't done any hippo practice. I do not have internalized, like not even mentally under the shower, I have not internalized the cues. Like from my understanding from like way back in the day, like back in the olden days when we learned about that, it basically comes down to a 50-50 if you reveal the block. Like most of the time, like there's a 50-50 that you don't even hit the block, and then there's another 50-50 that you get slowed down or sped up. Yeah. No, you must have been. This was... I want to say this was the time around Slash's first task. That might have been before 2020. I think that was when it came up. That was perfect execution. With the 10 frame pause on the leaf. Oh, quick tree top mushroom. Mushroom? No, fire flower ground. That didn't go well last time. Ja, okay. I am kind of setting up still, yeah, I'm practicing. Why did I press down there? That's not intended. My order is wrong. See, that's what I've been doing. That's what I should be doing. Pressing down too early. That was exactly how I wanted to do. That's the low shot that I usually go for, or want to go for, if I actually get the first jump right. It's a bit too high of a jump. Okay, grab works though. Oh, the hippo bubble? Hippo bubble. The hippo block. I will have to see. Good enough. That is so early. Oops, today not a good day. Not jumping left at all. Yeah, it fails when I'm already flush to the pipe. It's such a flow thing. If it's not done in one go, then it just feels wrong. Ah. I'm happy that Eleki is reintroducing that trick. It's a good trick. Oops. The one-up reveal at the start. The spin. Oh, I wanted to give... oh, what was the... was it with up? I think it was without holding up, right? It's the setup here again. Oh, didn't make the save state. I'm smart. That spin. Whoops, let's do that again. It's definitely without up. No, not the ads. Ooh, that is early. Holy shit. Back up when hitting the block on the bottom. Yeah, of course, but it seems inconsistent. I think it only works on every other frame. Hey Jody, thank you. Have a good night. No, was that 60 seconds? Or was I too quick with my response? I said that I was under the impression that that was an oscillation. Well, that's not what I said, but that's what I'm saying now. I was under the impression that that is oscillation dependent. Sometimes you just will not actually get the ears. It's not vanilla, it is banana and tropical fruit cocktail. The latter of which was deep frozen, so it is an ice milkshake. Milk ice shake. I think I'm still too early, actually. It's counterintuitive. Yeah, you have to shoot so late. That is funny. It feels very strange. Yeah. I'm not sure if I want to go for that. Little too late there. I mean, imagine that with your technique. Because I can't do it consistently at all. But it's also not the meshing controller. Too early again. It is so counterintuitive how late you have to start. Ugh, can't do it at all. Let me try the Tatanka controller. I'm curious how viable this is at all. Definitely works better with this one. That is correct. Still fun. Now too early. One more high kill. Nah, it's enough. Not as high as earlier. I don't think it helps with this one. Like, I'm already fast enough for this version, I believe. I mean, okay, I can get very close with this controller. Holy moly. Okay. There is a difference between the two controllers. I don't even dare to run as far. Okay, that's equal. That is scary. Very scary. But yeah, about the other backup. I thought it was oscillation dependent for sure. But I never properly tested. This one works. Let's make another save state. Because this would obviously be easier. I just thought it wouldn't always work. Oops. That one works as well. I can, yeah. That one worked really early, even. It was a little bit too consistent now. Works too. Why weren't we using this? I'm a little bit confused because I also haven't gotten the thing where Mario picks up the shell. That one. Okay, that was very early and I think I released. That was clearly too early. That works. Is this just consistent? Might have been early. It seemed right. Okay, this is one of those states where I struggle. Oops. Yeah, I find that it's closer to the other strat, so I find it more intuitive. I guess it's the same risk as just failing the jump earlier. But we should probably task this and figure out the actual likelihood. Where was that shell gonna go? I should have tried. Interesting. Is that just generally a thing with that hitbox there? Yeah. Huh. I never knew that. That is so weird. Yeah, like is it maybe just the outside tile and not the actual tile? Like is the tile inside just empty? And the edge of the book could be part of the... No, that doesn't make sense either. I have no idea. See if it works from the other side. Is it the same kind of book over here? No. What about up there? Oh wait, here's one. No, that one is for T. Small Mario? Same. No, come back. No. Huh. Interesting. What a weirdo. How do we use this? I don't think this would work, because that's the same that I tried on the left. What about that stack of books that is 3 high, but sideways? Interesting. But the save state seems to make it a little bit more difficult. Like, it's possible. At least I thought I did it before. On this one. Maybe this one doesn't want to work at all. Yeah, this one doesn't work. This lines up with what I thought I remember. Very late works. On the other attempts I could definitely let go earlier. Let go, jump earlier. Where are those? These ones here? That one didn't work. Oh, it did? Wasn't that the same that I tried on the left? I tried this one. From this side it didn't work. This side works. This side also works. Never mind. Maybe some funny interaction with the thief. Because that one passes through here, right? No, too far up. Dang it. Okay, enough fun with that. I think the important lesson here is, yes, there is some level of oscillation dependency, but it can work on pretty much everything, but I have to jump even later? It already seemed late. Okay, latest frame, that must have been the latest frame. Doesn't work here. Early frame definitely doesn't work. Yeah, that's somewhere in the middle. Seems to be frame perfect in this case. Which is kind of worse than the other strat. Enough with that for now. Anything pumpkin related? Quick drops. I still struggle. No, it's not the right level. Forgot to make save state. No, I think the save state is fine. Ah. That one is strange. And sometimes I just forget to jump immediately. Very good. That's probably optimal. Maybe the first one can be a frame faster? Yeah, that's good. If it works out like that, that is very good. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Like just the feel of how it has to feel in your hands. Second one is still a little bit shaky. No, the first one was worse. That would be good enough for me. It's really hard to delay the direction change on the D-pad. Ooh. First frame and then second frame, I think. If I can get it that consistently, I will be very happy. Hey, Jonas. Oh, ghost walking. Maybe we can walk through both. I guess if it lines up, it lines up. Does this apply to all ghosts? No, not that one. Interesting. What about the hitbox change here? No, it's still delayed. Yeah, like... Oh, wait, what? Ah, the corner... Yeah, of course, the corner boost. Yeah. It is. Of course the corner boost negates that. It's a 50... I guess you can. No, I hate this. I honestly hate this. Like you can make it just over. Seemed laggy for some reason. Is it always laggy there? No. When I jumped, it was definitely laggy. This time it wasn't. I don't like that. Ah, already unlearned it. It's already gone. Yeah. It was nice while it lasted. Ah. I should have just left it there. It's okay, but that's not a quick drop. That's okay. I mean, in theory? Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. One quick 55? Full level? Surely that won't take long. I'm gonna cheat. Nobody saw that. Sickest save ever. It's so free, that corner boost. It is not free, but it kind of feels free to go for. No! I pressed right too late. I think I had it. fake jump. This should always be a 55 unless I miss the super jump, the second one here, completely. Like, this should still be 55, I think. Yeah. Just because room 1 is so fast with the 2 super jumps. Let's get one without the super jump. That was still 92, even though it was very, very flaky. Yeah, no, I don't want any more. Oh, I wanted to just have a look at something here regarding... What do I start with here? Fireflower. Regarding the last corner boost. I want to see how it feels. Oops. Last pixel. Also, I wanted to look at this visual cue because that's what I have been doing in my last runs. So it is kind of here, I guess. I think that's the earliest pixel. Can I go one earlier? I can. That's too early. Yeah, and that's the center of the gap. That doesn't work. This works. Okay. Figured that out. See, that's what I meant. When I saw you do it, sometimes you had to jump like that. And that will definitely lose time. But I also saw you the other day, and it definitely is possible to land very early with a small jump. I just wasn't sure how... Oops. How wide the window is. I mean, with this controller... That was a 3-frame jump, I think. And that is too high. Psst. Not like that. That also lands late. Like, you have to get a 2-frame jump at most, I think. I think the bonk set me on a weird pixel. Let's compare that to... See, what I think is that when you walk into it, Mario, right there, was a pixel further to the left. Is that not the case? What can I look at? Mario's sprite. Because obviously I can just do this. No, not that. And he will be all the way to the right, which is obviously later. And I thought... That's for... that bonks to... That is, I guess, the good outcome. But that's a 2-frame jump, exactly. I think that was 3 frames, and you're 1 pixel further to the right. Do you see that? Don't know... That's 2 frames again, that works, but I didn't get the boost. Don't know that I like this. I think if you land late without hitting the wall and are... Like if it's the 3-frame jump, I think you lose a frame. Exactly the frame that you save up top. Possibly. That's 2 frames again, that doesn't get the boost though. That's the thing, with a 2-framer, you also... That's the 3-framer again. This is 1 pixel further right, I'm telling you. Which would kind of negate the corner boost. Anyway. I think that's enough for me to say that I'm just not doing it because my controller can't consistently do the 2-frame inputs. And the 3-framer seems a little bit itchy. Itchy? Sketchy? Itchy and scratchy. But even then, since these buttons are so mushy, so soft, it's even hard with this one. As you can see sometimes with my meshing. They just don't spring back up quickly enough. So sometimes they stay down for an additional frame. Even with piano. Koopa stairs, I suppose. I'm not dealing with that slow bullshit. Hello, too old for this. Okay, come on, how lucky can I be? How? That's what, 5? Six? Consistent. There we go. And then I forget the corner boost. I was just trying to get a safe state with fast swimming. Ah, dropped one. Dropped it entirely, but it's too late. This timing is still strange to me. Just looking how quickly I can recognize it. That's slow. It's fast. Slow. 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 Fast. It's a bit hard to see quickly. Ah, I tapped. Didn't hold. That looked like pretty low lag. A little late. A little high. Ah, slow. Rip. Let's do the Chubaloo here. Don't know the timing. Ah! No, that's not it. Guess I want to be a little lower. Oh, that is so laggy on this save state. Guess it's not always this laggy. Holy moly, is that laggy in general. No, that one doesn't work. Am I doing something wrong, Chubaloo, compared to your strat? Here, Julia. This is roughly what you do, right? Flutter into a buffer jump? Like that? Yeah, the turnaround here is just so laggy sometimes. Ah, yeah. Like I'm using my jump timing from my setup with your setup, and that just always gives me an accidental super jump. You can flutter pretty low. Not that low. I guess you have to. Ah, too low. Yeah, the lag kind of puts me off. Like, just compare this. Holy moly, is that a little lag. Like, there's almost none. Obviously save state dependent, like it won't be like this every time. Yeah. Some extra lag up there. Keep mashing up there instead of holding. And that was my run issue right there. No patience. A little early on the jump. Oops, that was terrible timing. I am tapping, I'm not holding. Something wrong with my muscle memory. I'm locked into slow swimming. Yeah, it's really just paying attention that you're actually running. Not difficult. And it's not too bad if you miss that. Like if you jump a frame too late. Still overall save time over not jumping. I did that blind. I was reading chat while doing the Gordo skip. That was interesting. Let me see. That's a challenge now. Does the first swim stroke not make a sound? It's 2, yeah. Why does it skip one sound? Let's go. Blind Gordo skip. I'm still tempted to do some kind of blindfolded stuff in this game at some point. But it took me like 2 hours in the anniversary stream to just finish the first level. I think it wasn't 2 hours, but it was a long time. But I think that's better suited for somebody who has audio cues for a lot of things. I struggle with that. Normal strat, like I was making up the strat as I was going. That was the point, it was supposed to be kind of scuffed. I can't think of good blindfolded strats for this game, except for audio cues. Because there's not a lot of normalization. I guess you can do something with bunny hops. That is definitely one thing that you can normalize, but outside of that, becomes very tricky. For safety, you probably want the fire flower and just fire everything in front of you to be fast, but that means you don't have bunny ears. Kind of shitty trade-off. I mean, you're right. For the first part, it would just be about finishing the game. It wouldn't be. Like, my thought process there, with what I said, was about doing it quickly. But obviously, this game hasn't even been finished blindfolded, so it would be more about safety. But at the same time, I think somebody who is like a proper blindfolded player would be better suited than somebody who knows the game well. I don't know, but I think so, because they have a proper process of going through routing different kinds of games. SMB1 has been blindfolded many times by several people. It's shorter, sure, but it's almost worse in terms of controls. Yeah, level by level, of course. That's how you would practice. But it's a big commitment. And I feel like that's more in the ballpark of somebody who already does other speedrun, other games blindfolded. Just because of the entire logistical process behind it. I keep doing that. I was kind of late again. Like 1 or 2 frames later and I would have bonked again. That's how I want to do it. Far away from all of the ledges. Oops. It's always weird with a save state here. I always struggle. Aha, no, the 1 frame jump. Just after I told everybody that I can't do 1 frame jumps on this controller. Didn't we have this song today already? Did I just fix fast to slow? But how would you know which power-up you have? I guess you can route it out. Can be consistent. But if you take an additional death, then I don't think you can learn all of the power-up outcomes. Yeah, I'm slow today. I was too fast on the red earlier. Now I'm slow on this guy. Super slow. Oh boy. I think I'm just starting too late. I guess it's fine on average. Yeah, but you have to go to the level if you want to find that out. You don't know immediately in the casino whether you should re-roll or not. Yeah, sure, but that takes a lot. I mean, okay, I'm already in the speedrunning mindset again. I'm sorry. It's my fault. Sure, you can. That would be an annoying run if you do it like that every single time. Like, what would the strat be? Get the. What's the freest? I guess with bunny ears and tree left, there's a pretty free money bag on the very right. So you would keep alternating between doing that, going to the casino, gamble for some lives, go back. Like you can make it work if you spend 20 hours on it. If you brute force always having too many lives. Macro secret, you mean? What about macro 4 would be weird. What about that? Oh, just fire. Yeah. No, there's Mario 1 for that. Or Pumpkin 1, even better. think pumpkin one is the fastest fire. And I think it should be safe-ish. You just have to learn the audio cue. Why am I doing this? For when to jump over the guy, and then the guy is gone. And then you have a somewhat, like not a really normalized setup, but like normalized enough setup. Me. Okay, dum, jump. Now I guess I'm on the pipe. I'm off the pipe, against the pipe. 1 block left. No. Where am I? Oh, Oh! I thought the block was like here. Okay. What? Later. Hey, Mr. Pulse. Let's do a super jump. Okay, I should be on the pipe now. Now I'm off the pipe. I'm against the pipe. 1, 2, 3. No. 1. How much is 1? 1. Maybe with running. And I have to go 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, right. It's not a mushroom. Yeah. That would be doable. But if it gets longer, like if it gets deeper into the level for the strats, then the audio cues don't really work anymore. Like you have to actually stay in the rhythm to know anything. I think it's a pretty hard project to blindfold this. I feel like that would be very easy, Jonas, because it will just come back to me if I stand there. No. Oh no. No! The save state is awful. Okay, it can work. I lost it. Wario 2 blind... I feel like Wario... I think you can develop strats for Wario. Like something regarding sound cue and waiting in one corner. And if he doesn't... Like if he immediately drops, he will still... I guess you have to get lucky with the chandelier sometimes. But I feel like there's a somewhat okay way to do it. It would be cool to see some established blindfolded runner pick up the game just for that. Yeah. I have unlearned this strat. I think I should bonk if I play it like that. Bonk the ceiling. I think I couldn't make this one faster right now if I tried. I've gotten too bad at it. It doesn't feel good anymore. Wait for the 100. Yeah, but still, like while that is happening, the chandelier could drop on top of you, unless there's a safe spot. Maybe there's a safe spot in the Wario 2 fight. Has anybody ever tried? Ah. Phase 1 is trivia, of course. Well, I guess turning around is not trivial. You could end up too far right. Like, do you ever get hit in the very left? Yes. Because I don't know if Wario can, like, if he will always drop within... Like, I can imagine a case where he will just barely miss Mario there, to either side. Yeah, but that's not happening. Yeah. Oh, he doesn't flutter to the very right. But the chandelier can. I feel like something like this. Because you can hear when he flutters. He only flutters, or he makes the flutter sound when he turns around. I think this would be the way to go. Because now he doesn't stomp at all. And you can just wait it out. Problem solved. For one round, I suppose. Oh, he does stomp. but he can never reach you. And probably, the Chandelier will probably line up at some point. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and we will see if Mario has gotten hit until then. Oh. And look who is still Big Mario. So I guess you just have to delay the running right, and then you're safe in the fight. And then you time it with the flutter sound. Well, not like that. But let's say he gets into flutter mode. Flutter, 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 no. Well, you can still time it with the other turnaround. Probably want to time it to jump onto the Mario statue. It's hard to do. Right. Let me actually practice the speedrun. Because we have Ayaka a Wario 3 strat to test. It's one of those things where I go, how have I never thought about or of this particular very easy to implement setup? How has it not occurred to me to just hold up? And now to test, is this the shoe glitch setup, or is the shoe glitch setup if he moves a pixel to the left? So he moved a pixel, he moved another one. I think he moved one and then he moved two. Maybe he moved one twice. This is important. Okay, he didn't move at all. And this one works. Maybe he did move before and just didn't see it. Definitely didn't move there. No movement whatsoever. This one didn't work. Maybe this one is sub-pixel dependent. Whatever that would mean in this game. We make a save state. This is something, and today is just testing weird shit day, apparently. This is something that I always wanted to have a look into. Yeah, it's the bad buffer jump. How about I don't do an up jump for the third one? Definitely didn't move. I did not see him move at all. So what I wanted to test is... this one doesn't work. This one doesn't work. Facing left. Doesn't work. That's what I wanted to test. Tapping without moving. What does that do? Doesn't work. Okay, 2 taps without moving. Doesn't work. Now I'm out of position. One tap. This is just testing the sub-pixel theory, if they would exist. Yeah, I think it's better to test this in TAS after all. I was hoping for a quicker result, and now I'm locked into the safe state, which I don't like. Maybe I will skip. Thank you for the bits, Terrace. Nah, I will go to Hippo. Don't worry. You are right. Just to get a feel for it. An 8. That is a problem. Getting lots of odd numbers today. Ah, so close. Four, too slow. Too early. And B8, 3. I'm gonna test what my wrist says. To see if I can practice the Chubaloo mash. Chubaloo, I can't even call it a mash. What should we call it? The roll. The cascade. I think I have to use the other controller for that though, because concave versus convex buttons, which could kind of diminish the success rate from the get-go. So you mean just practicing this and then adding a finger? Do you do 4 fingers, or do you just stick to these 3? Just 3, yeah, that's what I was wondering, because I could never make the pinky finger work, because it's just too short. Like with my hand shape in particular. I've mostly equal length index, middle and ring finger. But I could never make the pinky align. It's still kind of hard because like these two have the like crossed over tendons, right? So it's very hard to move them independently from each other. And they don't perfectly line up. I guess you can make them. I think the controller is not great because even with one finger, I'm often only hearing one shot. Doesn't move right now. Like right now, I'm really just doing this finger over thingy. I'm more testing the controller right now. Like sometimes I don't even get any shot out of it, even though I clearly touch both buttons. Two fingers. It's definitely getting better. I feel arm helps me if I do just like everything is straight, then I can line up the fingers better. Because if I like look at the lineup of my fingers, like it's basically a straight line. If I hold them like this, then I can just go full arm. It's like Beat Saber. I like playing with full arm. It doesn't hurt my wrist too much right now. Let's see what the actual numbers say here. I'm trying 6. 6 is 4. That was like slow on purpose. So I wasn't expecting low numbers. Was a little faster. Still only getting 4 shots out of 6 fingers, 3 fingers, 6 fingers on my right hand. Yeah, no. We are aware of that, Jonas. Spacing is definitely relevant to counter that. That was swiping fast. Fast and dirty. Let me do 1. Okay, that was consistently 2. That is good. Two. 2. One is missing. Let's try 6 fingers, yes. It's 4. That is 4, and that is 4. I only get 4 out of 3 fingers. Let me try the Tatanga controller, just to make sure that this is not actually bad. sounded good. Oh, that was better. And you got 2 out of 2 fingers. 3. 2. 2. 1. 3. 4 out of 3 fingers. 3 out of 3 fingers. 4 out of 3 fingers. No, I can't make it work. Force the most. Even when going slow. I guess slow doesn't really matter. I think slow is necessary even. Because there's a 2 in there. Did I? I don't think so. 116, 2. 62, 3. 59, 4, 6. No. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the first numbers. I'm sorry. I was thinking it scrolled, but no, it doesn't. But still, that is kind of like a bad ratio. I'm going all in. One of my problems is still I don't have enough space. In Space Zone Funny. I guess it doesn't matter because I can just take the other finger away. The next problem is doing it while looking away. Definitely went too fast there. Let me do 2 fingers. Whoops. I start moving when I usually would start mashing, which is too slow. Okay, that worked. That was 2 fingers, so they all got in. Oops. Feel like that. The 6 could be an overlap. I swiped a little bit faster than before to slow myself down. I was too slow. Very inconsistent, making the buttons connect. Okay, that was 4 again. I think I got the speed. Like it is not too slow, I suppose. No, let's add the 3rd finger. was 4 out of 3 fingers. Four again. Overlap for sure. Or I'm just missing the buttons. I can honestly not tell. Let's try something. Oops. Like 2 fingers going back and forth. It feels sloppy. Actually getting stuck on the way back. I think the turnaround is also too slow. You have to do it in one go. Yeah, I'm at max getting 4. Let's do some normal ones and then do a few runs before it gets super late. Needs more practice. Yeah. Where's my 4th shot now? Holding Y does not help me. Like that is for the mesh, for the scratching strat, right? With my strat, that doesn't help. I just need fast fingers. And ideally not an 81. Not an 81. Consistent 81s. Good numbers though. Very fast fingers. Yeah, too early. I actually don't think that helps me at all. Why am I so locked into this 81? I hate that. It felt like 4. 7 is a merge. It's 81 for days. It's not a Tetris grip, no. Tetris grip is kind of tapping on the back of the controller. Tapping it into your finger that is stationary. What I was doing earlier is Jubalu's strat. For that I'm sliding my fingers over the buttons. Oops, not that button. So one finger makes contact with 2 buttons, and then the other one, and then the other one, and it should be ideally 6 shots. But I cannot do it. So what I'm doing is just doing this very fast. 81, 81. The mashing is fast today. There's a 2 in almost every attempt. Yeah. Overcompensated. 7 should be B6. Another 2. Like the numbers are very good today. The timing isn't. That was good timing though, but no 2s. It's one or the other. Working 81. It just looks so strange that I completely mess up the timing. $12. That'll do it. There we go. With a 2. Let me try just for shits and giggles. I guess that could work. If I don't go as late as 86. I wanted to go on 90. Not on 1. It has to be 90. Otherwise, pause will always freeze. That was a bit of a hybrid. Just can't react. That kind of was what I was going for. There was only a 7 pause. Felt longer. Now, I'll stop playing around. Just get for... try for one more. That'll do it. I just don't want to tire out my fingers because they are very fast right now, and I hope they stay fast until I reach Tatonga for real. Okay. The milkshake has gotten stale. Yeah, maybe I secretly shot an 8th time afterwards. You can't know that. Bye-bye music. Gotta get back in the habit to actually record my runs. Decorn. Thank you. No, you're wrong. It's Super Game Boy 2. Very, very important distinction. You are excused. I'm gonna pretend you just slipped off the key. One moment. Okay. Game sound. Let me know if that is loud enough for you. Thank you. Not gonna go too hard on the tree zone resets today. After all, there is a competition going on behind the scenes. It's the very contested D-Rust record of 2025 is what this is about. Very prestigious. Another mistake like that might be a reset though. True. Was that a missed tree left super jump? Seems like exactly that kind of time loss. Low lag. Oh, several things. Let's see how The grab treats me today. Not great, despite the practice. For 15 tree zone. Yikes. For 16. Oh no! I underestimated that mistake. I forgot to practice the hippo level. Oh no. So sorry. Just gonna try to wing it. Now you're gonna make me believe that it's actually easy to do, which I don't think it is. Oops. Hey Beast, thank you. Forgot all of my setups here. Ooh, high jump. I knew that was late. I needed a first frame jump there. It fits the generally sloppy run. Oh. Don't wanna troubleshoot Deerbot now. I don't know what could be wrong with him. Can somebody do like !deer? That's a command that he should always respond to. Well, yeah, there's quite the lack of Deerbot messages. I'm curious if something with me and replugging the card could have done something. I don't see how it would, but I don't have any other idea why he would randomly die. There used to be a song command. I think I disabled that. It might still exist. I very briefly had song request functionality in Deerbot, but then YouTube changed their API. Whoops. We will have to wait out this run, and then I can fix my son. Whoops, nice lag. That was a strange rhythm. Felt like it should have worked, but I might have been too early. Okay, that's the 5.5 seconds behind. Just gonna pretend that that was the goal. I went a little too slow on both platforms. Two corner boosts. I'm safe. No. No, what am I doing? Should have gone for the under strat. What a struggle. Just gonna go by best possible time. If that reaches 26, 27, then I will give up. Okay, that wasn't a jump. think I had fast. I wasn't sure. Definitely had slow afterwards. Yeah, right too early. Pretty much exactly as practiced. Chicken emote. Coin. Right, left, right. Would be fitting. I'm gonna bank on left, right, left. Ayaka is right. A good job. No, dear, what is dead? You have to remember it. I'm curious why he is dead. Like, completely dead. That usually doesn't happen. Who's gonna give them to you? Good exit for once. Why did I... Huh? I feel like the map was not too bad. Ah, 2 frames too early, I think. No, I had fast. I dropped the input. Why? Why does this keep happening? I do not understand. Doesn't make sense to me. Well. I think this might be the reset point. Yep. Too bad, so sad. I don't know what it is. Like, it's not even in the water where I keep failing. That's the third run in a row that I lose on the Koopa stairs, I believe. In the very same way. The exact same way each time. At least this one wasn't on pace. Not on the important pace. It was on a different pace. And hey, we saw a little bit of the game. I don't know why this split is plus 0.2. Is the auto delay coming back? Is that what is happening here? No. Shouldn't be. Oh, I didn't check the abort. Surely this run will die soon. Plus 0.1 again. Something is up here. Good. thought it might have even been a little bit better. That's good enough. Why? Impossible level. Meh. Not gonna do the thing. It's a better setup. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, there's the purple star. In general, my Space 1s used to be very good. Like, I used to really push it. I haven't really practiced it that hard. I think it wouldn't take too long to get back into that shape with the new strats. Just haven't done it. Mostly because it is really just 1/10 that we're talking about. Eventually, though, I will. Oops. It's more a mood thing. I just have to feel like it. Practicing one level really hard. Dang. That is a lot. But again, I already struggle with the short inputs. The 1 frame hops at the start. That's where I lose 1 or 2 frames already. That's my PB, a small video. Yikes. That was B10. Which translates to way too early. Oh boy. Yeah, you used to have a little disclaimer on the video that said my PB. I think I just forgot to make that in this OBS scene. Should probably bring that back. Legitimate question. It usually gets asked once every 2 streams. Maybe not by somebody who is here for every single stream. Why you would think they know that. Called out. Yo, right side pipe entry, saving frames. Whoopsie. Scary. Smooth? No. I actually had to think there how to do that. Could have been very, very embarrassing. Now this is smooth. Who has the IL on this right now, Chubalu? You got it back, right? Don't you have all the boss levels right now? Because that definitely... Oh, I think it's more than 1 frame now. I went for it. I went extra far right for the red kill. Pretty sure that was faster, for real. Yeah. Oh, Tatanga, of course. But that one I will eventually have to let go of. Because I think you will get the despawn. Eventually... Oh, was that too early? No. This run has kind of come back, strangely enough, after that Tatanga. A little high on the jump. Lost a few frames. Saved some there. I think that's a high 33. Yeah. By a frame also. Okay, good enough. Ah! Why? Why? Just jumped too early. Nah. That was dumb. Coin. That was a good wake-up call, though. Gotta lock in. If mistake, then I prefer a small one like that. Give me a break. No! None of you is correct. I swear, Ayaka. I was unsure about my height there. I lost some more frames. Eh, that was messy. Second frame map inputs should be good. Ooh, lag. I saw lag. Music cut out from the re-jump. Okay. Can I get through this level at all? It's not a great start. A little better. A swim speed lottery though. Pretty shitty pace. Hey Rako, thank you for the raid. Ah, what am I doing? Okay, just get through. No. Don't know where the Gordo is now. Yeah, that makes sense. Again, lost on this level. Can't even recognize the swim speed. Very, very bad. Not good. What the heck was that? I think I shot my first 3 shots into the sack. Man. Hit him bow. Ooh. Acceptable. Too late again on the right press. Gotta practice that. Lock in. A little sketchy. Didn't practice that either. That's what I get. That's something I should practice in every practice session. I realize that now. Oh, I also didn't practice the pickies at all. Oh no. Oh no. That's what I get. That is what I get. 68 is enough, I think. Yeah, 68 is enough for... Spike jump is gonna come in very clutch, if it comes in. Ooh, way too high. Yeah. A little slow. Oops, what am I doing? A little on the slow side. Should still work though. Yeah, that's enough. Time! That's 23, I think, right? Yeah, I was very late. G. I watched your PV today, Ayaka. The ending is so funny with your sound effects. Yeah, I watched it to motivate myself. Door! Wait, no. It's Scott! It's Scott again! I just saw that the tour was among the recipients. Thank you so much, Scott. Thank you very, very much. Are the animal sounds coming through on stream? Look, there's another one. Took a while. Good. The entire zoo indeed. There are many... There's another one. How many were those? Jeez. 20! I didn't even scroll up right away. I thought it was 10. Thank you again for the other 10 that I forgot to acknowledge. Scott has randomly dropped huge gift bombs in the past. I'm very thankful. Zoo continues. Never stops. Now I can remember to fix Dearbot. It's still not done. What is missing still? I think I know which one is missing. Maybe we will hear it, maybe not. I forgot about that one. That was a whale, yeah. Also, hey, Kadai. That was a seal right now? I think no, we're done. No, we're ducks again. Coyote. Pretty sure that's a seagull. Thank you, Jonas, for the late GG. Okay, I think we're... every time I say it. Still going. Maybe it glitched. Maybe Scott broke it. This has to be more than 20, right? Are we not at 20 yet? And the one I'm waiting for still hasn't happened. Just gonna have a look at Dearbot in the meantime, while this nonsense continues. Twice in a row. I guess that's an... no, like, there's disconnect detection. Why is Dearbot not running? Because he is... according to himself, he's running. Let's just do a hard reset. Keyboard interrupt. Okay. Dearbot is back. What did we have? Right, left, right, and right, left, right? Twice, right? Yeah. Let me see if he is responding. Yeah, he is. I don't know what happened earlier. Probably some freak accident. This one has a short cooldown. It should already work. I think it's only 10 seconds or so. Maybe 20, in case several people type it at the same time. My guess is it works. I got a hype chest. What's in my hype chest? It's a spooky cat. Cat scare emote. Yeah, this is what I got in my hype chest. What is a hype chest? Is that from the subs? Silly Twitch. But I was expecting to have to push you to get a PB. That was the plan, Chubalu. And I would say you got that in you. I think you got a 1x in you right now. I don't see why not. It's just about the nerves. Oh, let's do another one, at least. 1 second. I might want to take another short bathroom break before I get a long run going, because I don't want to have to go to the toilet in the middle of a good run. I will be right back. Also, while I'm here, let me just quickly check whom I have missed in chat, because that's something I always realize after the stream. Or did I actually catch everybody? No, I think I got everyone. Noodle water. I could. I have one more. What do you call it? A bag? It's not really a bag. Like it's a small, one more portion of instant ramen. But I would have to prepare it first. Hey Lime, thank you. My last run kind of fell apart again. Well, it fell apart in several places, but it also didn't have a great turtle zone. So that remains a problem. I will have to fix that by just not practicing and just keeping it going. Because that's how we improve. We just will the PB into existence. Whoops. You're probably also playing with input type A, right? I would assume, because SMW. Yeah. Like switching in general, you could make it. You could make the switch in the level, like just for Tatanga at the beginning of the level. You have plenty of time. You can even do it in the boss fight, but that's a little bit stressful. But no, like at the beginning, you just let the screen push you and change it there, and after the fight, you have enough time to switch it back. Because I think it is just like for me, like it's this spread right on the two shoot buttons. And for me, that just works great. Hold Y. Yeah, you can also Ayaka has like 3 different strats that you could try. But yeah, maybe one at a time and just try to stick with one for a bit. My recommendation would be would be this one. Oh, is that what you call the butterfly? Hmm. I don't know. I just have a decent muscle memory for this particular technique. It has worked, like, ever since I got used to this, it has worked for me ever since. It just works. It's the hummingbird, what else? The bumblebee. Oh, I turn my controller. I mean, you can see the input display. I turn my controller 90 degrees, and I hold the A button like kind of a claw grip, just like this. Left hand does these inputs, right, and jump, and then yeah, it's just timing, do the thing, release, and then if you mess it up, it's pretty easy to switch it back to a normal stance. At least I find it's intuitive. I never have to think about backing it up. That's my 2 cents. I like it this way. But everybody who can do pretty good tatangas will have a slightly different technique. Chubalu has a completely different one. Ayaka has at least 2 different ones. And they would be better at explaining them. I think there are some videos. Chubalu definitely has a video out there. I think Ayaka also posted something at some point. I don't know where. Yeah, Chubalu does this one. So it's very elegant. Like, I like it. I cannot do it, though. At least not well. I got a little bit further with it earlier this stream. Yeah, 3 fingers rolling over 2 buttons, so 6 shots ideally. I make... Maybe my controller is not... like, none of my controllers is good for it, because I tend to only get 4 shots out of the 6 rolling fingers. Try it out. You seem to be desperate enough to try everything. It is really one of those fights that just gets so annoying with time. I got a 2-cycle in my last run. So it's definitely not a good Tatanga day for me so far. Oops. Probably have time for one more run. I started later, so I'm gonna finish a little later. I don't know how I streamed for 10 to 14 hours back in the day. I can't do it anymore. Like I run out of energy. I completely run out of steam. And it wasn't youthfulness or anything. Like I started speedrunning when I was like 31. So I don't think that is the actual reason. Maybe it's more quality over quantity nowadays. Oopsie. Wrong timing to say that. After one run. Yeah, sometimes it is like that for me as well. If I get a really good run very early on, it's this combination of adrenaline and also being deflated because it usually doesn't end up being a PB. But at the same time you also feel like, okay, I did a run, I achieved something. It wasn't a complete whiff of a stream. I get that feeling. Like sometimes I just... It's a strange combination of something good, like of a good feeling and a bad feeling. So I prefer later good runs. Last run is fast run, is what I used to say. Have not really had that happen in recent streams. But yeah, the good thing about the... what are we calling it now? This is the Bumblebee Mash. For the lack of a better idea now. The good thing about it is you can just adapt it for all of the other boss mashes. Works great on the rat. There is a ground kill version for the first piggy. That works really well with it. And for the octopus, it's a different, it's kind of similar setup as Tatanga. Didn't. The one in the claustrophobic frog. I think it must be at least 2. It's not too tight. I feel like it's hard to fail. Queen! Thank you very much. I picked up your coin earlier. No, I picked up some coin earlier. But you weren't there to claim it, so... somebody has it now. Could have been your coin. Potentially. You claimed it now? A bit late. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the feral cat, though. There have been a lot of sub-alerts today, but one is still missing. The one that I was waiting for. It would have been very fitting if you had gotten it. Exactly that one. At least I don't think I heard it. Maybe I was too shocked at the big gift sub earlier. I feel like you can't miss it, like it's so loud. I feel like I would have remembered or noticed. Thought I would bonk there. The randomizer just knows that it's a special one. Apparently so. Like, when's the last time you were in chat during one of my streams? The randomizer knows. Hello, frog. Who could that be? I know who that is. It's Will the Frog. Right? Am I right? Little slow, little low. Oh, it's a lucky. What the fuck? Why are you frog? I guess I could have, yeah, I could have just looked at the avatar. Twitch chat is broken. Can anyone confirm broken Twitch chat? That could explain why Dearbot crashed earlier. Is Dearbot here right now? Because he hasn't said anything in a while again. Getting a little strange. Yeah, it might not be a Dearbot issue. Maybe Twitch chat is just a little bit funky today. No, he would definitely respond to that. Oh, Twitch. No, he's reacting. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Just took him a while. That's not the worst joke. At least it works in Germany. Right, that is... No, why? Oh, no, he was still, like, he was looking for the joke. If you type it now, then he will react. It didn't queue up properly. There you go. Been a while since somebody has enabled that. I don't remember if I ever revealed what triggers it. I hope I haven't. Ah. Was that every single jump first frame? Okay. 1 second and another first frame. Ooh, very laggy. What was that? Oh, why was that so laggy? The very bottom. I was curious what kind of split that would have been. Also, I have to make a note somewhere right now that I remember to highlight that macro final level. Where are we? There. No? Yes. Because I think that was close to perfect. Hey, Jacob. But that was as late as possible. That is why I'm so confused. I think that was. Yeah, the homies are assembling. Oops, that's not the correct split. By watching streams in the past, probably. I think that's still the only way. Not giving them away for free. Hello there, Aleki. It works. It seemed strange. Usually I go a little bit further right early on. And that also tends to work well. Very dry throat. Hope I don't choke. Oh, the heck. Okay, I think I'm good. Aleki, please. I found out the other day, like this is shocking to me, that uwu and owo are in the official American or international Scrabble dictionary. Huh? This is wild to me. Oh, early. I think it's called the... what is it called again? The CSW from 2024? It's World English, I think is what it's called. Ah, again! Ah. Okay. Let's fix the throat. There is a separate American one, it's not that one. But color in both spellings. I also found out that they allow a lot of Scottish, like generally just Commonwealth English, and like everything that's sometimes at some point was connected to the English language in history at some point. There's a lot of that in there that is allowed, which surprised me. I think ooh, as in double O, is Scottish for wool, if I remember that correctly. Can I? I don't know that one. What do you mean back to Scotland? I never knew you went there in the first place. What's in Scotland? In what language? Really? Scotland language. Wild. Bonk. Zap! Hello, thank you. How is your practice going? If there is any. That's nice. People finding each other in random Twitch chats. Big reunion party. What anime is currently on the schedule? This is a topic that genuinely interests me. Oh. No, again. It started with no tree sets, and now at the end of the stream, it's all tree sets. But that's fine. That is okay with me. I wanted to watch anime yesterday, and then I forgot about it. And then I also forgot about it today, because I already had something else to do. And now I'm thinking that I really shouldn't watch anime after my stream is done, because then it's going to be very, very late. So it has to be tomorrow, but tomorrow I also kind of have half plans already. So, how to watch anime, Zap? Please tell me. How does it work? Ooh. Good one, Jacob. If you take it slow, you will make it just in time for the... I think it's the conclusion movie that is in theaters currently. If you take it slow, then you will make it until... No, what I'm looking for? You make it in time, or slow enough, so they already release the movie for streaming. Bored after 2? No, give it some time. It has its own pacing. It's actually rather fast-paced overall. And it mostly lives off the general vibe. Like, I wouldn't expect a huge plot-driven thing with Demon Slayer. It's more about the action, the music, the whole package. The impressive pictures, memorable scenes. I think it does it very well. Bonk. One frame short, that is interesting. That felt so fast, especially with the red kill. Thanks for already checking. At the pipe, oh, I didn't even remember how the pipe was. Red was safe? No. No. I went further than ever in a run. Yeah, the movie has been in theaters for a month, I think. In Japan, that is. I don't know when the international release is. Okay. Yeah, it starts slow, like it's your typical like shonen start. Male main character has a setback and has to get strong. That I understand how that is not immediately interesting. It has very good music, in my opinion. Uses it very well. The main theme song, Gurenge, fantastic song. I love that song. Ooh, thanks for the massage. I've been sitting here for hours. It's much needed. I have never heard of Peaky Blinders. There's one Netflix show that I want to watch, which is, I think it's called Kunk on Earth. I find the concept very funny. Ooh. YouTube is trying to recommend me shorts, and I always just say, nope, not interested. I have not yet succumbed to the short content. Yes, Moggy, they keep popping up again. Like, I disable them, and they are gone for like a month, and then they're gonna ask me again. They never stay away. Whoops. That's a hole with spikes. British gangsters. Okay, maybe I have clicked a short of someone I follow already anyway, once or twice. like Steve Mould or Matt Parker. They rarely make proper shorts. Or maybe I just don't notice. Or I did a thing. Like sometimes I watch those shorts, but I usually find them on their respective channel pages. But I think I missed Zap's answer from earlier, if there was one, about what anime he was watching. There was too many anime talk at the same time going on. Oh, look at you. Being all secretive and mysterious. Okay. I actually don't remember the ending of Golden Kamui. I'm 100% sure I watched it. But I don't remember how it ended. Hot take. Bocce is overrated. Cancel me. I would agree that it was okay. I would say overrated because it was like this huge hype. Oh, this is a completely different show, and it really wasn't. And they tried a little hard. Like they went in basically into a Family Guy territory with some of the... Okay, this joke is just going on and on and on and on until somebody laughs. I don't like that. I hate Family Guy. And it felt very much like Family Guy in some of the scenes. Not everything. Like most of it was just cute girls do cute things. Like a cute things show, yeah. But when they tried to be funny really hard, it just didn't really resonate with me. I mean, we had a discussion with Jacob the other day in Attack on Titan, and like the last movie where you want to see anything but humor, and that is when they think they have to introduce humor into the show. Fantastic timing. So yes. Also the same thing for something like Tokyo Ghoul. First season of Tokyo Ghoul has those like after credits, like after the show scenes, short, like drawn in a different style and just meant to be short and funny. But they so perfectly miss the mark every single time. And the show itself is not... It doesn't lend itself to any kind of humor. Like, it's very edgy. It's very much shonen. So anime humor sometimes. But once more... You already had the butt. Don't get greedy now. No, I also get riled up by some shonen shows. Kimetsu no Yaiba is one of the exceptions, where I'm completely okay with the shonen elements. Because there's, like, it's not a second layer, but the overall production quality is just a notch above many other shonen, like Attack on Titan, like Boku no Hero Academia, whoopsie. Lots of things. Like those others, they annoy me at this point. I'm kind of over them, but I still want to watch them because they're like these social phenomena. So I want to be able to at least say something about them. Rekelt, thank you for the raid. What are you streaming these days? I have no idea. I have abstained from Twitch for most of the time. Like, I see the notifications in our SML2 Discord when somebody streams SML2. And I go to some Beat Saber streams. Other than that, I'm just not on Twitch anymore. So I don't know what anyone from way back is streaming these days. Xenoblade Chronicles. Good soundtrack. Most of them. It's the only thing I know about that series. 3D World. One of them newfangled Nintendo games. I hope you had a good stream. Wow, Jacob and Queen. I feel very honored. No. No, Lime is getting the wrong idea. This jump isn't hard. You just have to attempt the jump before 1 AM. No. It's not even 1 AM yet. It's Swift. Another of the olden names who's been around for a long time. It's good to see everybody. Very happy. I think I'm perma-flushed right now. The weather is like that and I've been sweating because I can't regulate my body temperature in these temperatures. Okay, Zap. Thank you for stopping by. I will probably see you in your future practice streams. If you like SML2 speedruns, have a look at Zaplex's channel. Oops, why am I up here? I'm missing something. He's been learning the game. I think there's quite a bit of potential there. Also Chubaloo 020, currently going for a PB, basically going for 26 1x. Very fast times. And Elecman also just came back. 102W is a new runner who has already achieved sub 27. 012 Andim or Andy M, German runner who is currently fighting for the sub 27. It's very active in SML2 right now. Zokostu has also got his sub 27 like 1 or 2 weeks ago. Whom am I forgetting? Am I forgetting somebody? Lime RTA has been derusting SML2. Probably gonna get a PP very soon. Myself? No. No. But yeah, for those who wanna get the SML2 fix, there's plenty of streams these days. We are spoiled. Bonk. Oh, you will, Lime. You will get a You will get a low 2x. You know the strats. You know the grind. You can do the grind. You're capable. Even if it's just for an hour at the time. I believe. Oh, Spaceman! Spaceman 69. Very rarely, usually the very early morning hours for me, does a single no B button run. I never even saw anything of that queen. Like, when are we gonna see the results? Oops. I did? How? The results? Where's the finished run? Yeah. I mean, that's most of my streams. Intro level and tree 1. So you're almost there. But again, I don't think I was there for the learning either. Ah, I needed that. we all forgot Queen. Maybe this is something that only you remember. I get that feeling. It's 2 versus 1 though. I don't know how this adds up. Can't scientists do something against that? Okay, Jacob. Good seeing you. Have a good night. Have fun in Scotland, if we don't catch you in the meantime. And everywhere. Big rant. Bonk. I can't read on this level. Is Wait, is that referring to me? No, you must mean Jacob. That doesn't sound like me. I am much more supportive. You know what? It must have been Chobo. If in doubt, blame Chobo1. Because I don't remember that. And I think Chobo was learning around the same time. It must have been him. That's a safe one. If in doubt, throw somebody who is not here under the bus. Rama. Rama. Hey, Typo. What have you been learning, Typo? It just, honestly, like seriously, it just doesn't sound like me. Unless I was really trying to tease you. Well, I guess you were already well prepared because you're still alive. Yippee! Which is half of the year. It's a coin toss. And those baby moose take a while to grow up, so they're gonna stay aggressive for a while. The moms. Looks like real gold. Yeah, always so off with my timing there. I remembered. I am so proud. Why do I have to put my controller so far behind me? Float on? I think it's laggy. If that is what you mean. So I think it's quite a bit slower. I think Jubilee might have the numbers. Before, right after the bell. No, before the bell. Where's the bell? Before the bell. The guy that we shoot when going for the setup for the spike jumps. Come on, you're dead. Ah. Messed up the sweet release. Last run. Sweet! Overall, a little safe again. But that's the one that matters. Yeah, sub 10 with a mediocre space zone is very acceptable. Okay, good backup please, because I will definitely need it. That's not a good backup. Man. Man. guess the fingers are getting tired. I even stopped early. I think I just didn't release one of the buttons. What's the timing here again? I winged it. Ah! It's falling away. Ah, it's all going out of the window right now. Yep. Whoops. Don't hold jump there. Can still... Hey, has Queen's coin, because she's here. What was I about to say? I was about to say something. Oh yeah, I can still beat the run from earlier. Not easily, though. It was a 26-23. Good witch kind of required. Hey. Yippee. Lucky? What? I mean, in a while, yeah. It's actually been a while since I got... No, the last stream had one left, right, left that I just messed up. Why I got hit on the last one. Yeah. I appreciate that when I'm half focused. Now, can I get a good submarine once in a run, please? Ooh, very slow. No, I didn't want a touchdown. What am I doing? Ah! Why? Why is it this part? I practiced this for like half an hour today. I disagree. Oh, didn't work this time. Oh well. That was still a good stream. With 1.5 good attempts. Hi Typo. How's it going? I think these were tiny gold splits. Yeah, I don't think it changed at all. Which I also wouldn't expect. I would expect it to not change, is what I mean. Okay. Let's see if one of those many names that I mentioned a few minutes ago is streaming right now. No! What? In fact, my entire following list is empty currently. What in the heck? What do? Where do we go? Yeah, Lucky, your turn. The one who makes unreasonable demands has to fulfill the demands. I like my last stream a day ago, like this. There has to be another one. Oh, it is tomorrow. If you mean Wednesday, you can start streaming. Anyone? Maybe Queen is gonna continue her practice live and on stream. Is there nobody that we can bully into streaming right now? Wait, Zap, are you around? It's your time. Like, this is usually the time you start streaming. I know this. The SML2 people demand SML2 streams. I don't know. There are many people who can remind me. Who else? Lime, maybe. Don't want to shout out people or like unlurk people. Do we have a couple of people who could. And who would love to, of course. No pressure. I'm not forcing anyone. Like I went on all of this rave telling people how many people are streaming SML2 these days, and then there's nobody there. What a bust. I keep refreshing. Doesn't change. Wait, Jonas, are you hinting that you are gonna stream SML2 right now? That's what I'm reading there. I mean, I think we all read it that way, right? No, you can't just say so unceremoniously. Just a no, man. I keep refreshing. Nothing is happening. But I also don't have anyone else. Super Metroid, maybe. People are in races currently. Nobody from the old Super Metroid gang is really around. Maybe Grommy. I've never seen Grommy stream, I think. I'm gonna wait a couple of minutes. Who knows? I mean, that's how it became like this. I didn't braid it. It just got braided from all of the twirling. But no, actually I don't. I have not gotten into the habit yet. Nah, doesn't do it for me right now. No. Nope. Not gonna start. True. Sometimes I don't twirl with two fingers at the same time. Anyway, I don't think anyone is gonna heed our call. It's one of those days. Typo, yes. Yes. That is enough time for a stream. Classic typo stream. You could get one run of Blobette in. Or an outdoor stream. That always works. Moose viewing. Oh, there he is. Typo is right there. Let's see, does this raid still work? Quick. I think they fixed it, so I can use it in chat again. Yes, it works. Let's head over to Typo IRL stream. Let's go. Alright, thanks for watching. I'll be back maybe tomorrow Beat Saber, probably Thursday SML2. Bye-bye.